Start the YouTube stream. Hello. I have a lobby going. You'll join later? I'll set one up. How are we doing here on YouTube? Well, I mean, I did the breakfast, the champagne brunch at the Bellagio, and it was nice. I'll get to it eventually, Spectrina. I'll get to the testing on the Lord's Inspiration / Lord's Flavor / Blongo set bonus. Got another video coming up tonight. That thumbnail looks messed up. Did I mess up that thumbnail? Yep, I did. I gotta fix it. Almost done. I was like in the stages of putting it all together, and then Takuda released the director's letter, and then I was like, oh damn. I didn't notice. It took me a while to notice because like I was in the zone when you're editing. You just like I'm not going back to the bowgun character today. They're not dead, but...
Tempest748 just gifted 10 subs.
Tempest, thank you. It's very kind of you. I'm good at content. Thank you for your videos. Thank you for watching. Hoping this sacrifice will assist the next video being put out. I mean, I'm retired, so it's not necessary. It's appreciated, but it's not necessary. Downward adjustments. Downward adjustments is just weird. Nerfs. I just don't know what what do they mean by nerfing things? Yeah, no, the video is almost done. It really is. You know, I've got all my B-roll footage. I've got the cards done. I just need to set up the scenes in OBS, record, and then it's pretty much done. No more offsets? You could say that. All right, hold on. I want to set up. What is it? I've been consuming Dead by Daylight content lately. It's actually an interesting game. It is really changed from the beginning. Like, it is a action game under the theming of I was playing Twins. I did play Twins. I like playing the little fetus and jumping at people. Florida Man Gaming, hello. Was I a slugger? That's the way you're supposed to play it. I didn't do too much slugging. I only did slugging at the end. What affordable daily food choices can effectively contribute to reducing abdominal fat? Well, normally I would say eggs, but I mean, that's not a fair thing to say. Greek yogurt is affordable and high in protein. What you really need is you want to add more and more things to your diet that are primarily containing protein. Oh, I mean, I was just at the grocery store yesterday in Oxell. It's like $1.30 for a dozen eggs. Something like that. Yeah, no, so no, eggs are too expensive. Greek yogurt is affordable. Obviously, any lean meat, if you can get ground turkey on sale, that's great. People are gonna laugh, but beans are fine. If you're gonna eat a carbohydrate, you know, rice is generally better than wheat. You know, it's still a carbohydrate, but it's better in general. I've got a lot of great swords. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's just like, you know, what sort of meat do you like? Like, I could say get ground turkey, and you could eat ground turkey, and you'd be like, I hate ground turkey, you know? But I mean, in order, like, you want to try and avoid ground beef. Not that you can't eat it. Obviously, you can eat it. You can even eat it a couple times a week, but you don't want that to be your primary food. It's not good for you, health-wise. It's not. It's a bad idea. I mean, and again, like, here's the other thing, and this is gonna possibly piss you off, Prince Dolph. Like, yeah, if he were a machine and we could strap him into a chair and slide whole boiled chicken breasts into his mouth, into an ideal nutrient profile, that would be great. But they're a human. They have to eat the food, and most people are like, chicken breast is kind of gross. like the scene of Homer eating donuts, except it would actually be hell because it's chicken breast. My Chatterino keeps like fucking up. Boiled and unseasoned. So I mean, I would say, you know, you find the best combination of protein that you can enjoy between both price and tastiness. And then, you know, for cost, beans, and then for your breakfast, you know, Greek yogurt is kind of the way to go right now. That seems to be the meta in the US. That's what I eat out here in Thailand. I know eggs are super cheap, but I usually have 1 or 2 cups of Greek yogurt with some granola and a protein shake.
The people from Azuz told me to tell you they said hello.
Did they change his voice? What was that voice line reading? The people of Azuz told me to say hello. It sounded like a new voice line. It was very strange.
I heard from the others. Yes.
Okay, that's his normal voice. All right, hold on. Let's do 2-man. Kills you is eating too much at night. Yeah, I mean, try to, you know, if you have to for your dinner, eat a little bit more so you don't end up snacking. And I don't mean eat more as in, again, like, you know, eat an extra 4 or 5 servings of rice, but, you know, increase your protein uptake. It's, look, there's going to be people out there that are going to hate me for this, but I'll say it could even be beans if you're vegetarian or vegan or whatever. Just eat as much protein as you can so that you're not going to be hungry going to sleep. And again, like carbs are not the enemy. You can have carbs, but, you know, just make sure protein is your main macro. You know, between that and a little bit of exercise, you'll lose the abdominal weight. You know, I mean, cardio is nice. It's good for your health, but like you can't really out-exercise diet. It's just not realistic, not for most people. The one nice thing, though, about exercise is, you know, as you get stronger, as you build up more muscle, your body, like, remembers. So you'll hold on to that muscle for a long time, and if you ever, like, get out of shape, it's a lot easier to get back into shape. Watching me from the airport? I'll be in the airport in 4 days, I think. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, yep. Workout streams? No, you get Monster Hunter Wilds. If you're lucky, you'll get Monster Hunter Worlds. Who? No.
A supply shipment's come in. Hope you find something useful.
Every time I start this game, it runs differently than I remember. This area actually runs okay now. I remember the first time I streamed this area, it was like so bad. It was so bad. You know, if you gotta buy a new kitchen device, like, you know, crock pot or one of those fancy pressure cookers, go ahead and do it if you're actually gonna use it, if it'll get you to cook better meals more often. Is my Chris status stat? Yeah, I'm gonna try and get a poison off. I succeed? I did not succeed. It's all right. We got to switch over now. It's always harder to get that. Oh, I couldn't get the tackle off. I don't know if that was an input thing. Got it, Gator? I was hoping to see him get the offset. I think he got the offset. Whoa! This is damage. Don't. He's like living, man. He's like, I want to live. Yeah. Speaking of him wanting to live, I want to live too. 8-star sounds interesting. Well, Arkfeld is technically already 8-star, right? He's our 1 8-star guy. Well, so they didn't say he was going to be Arch-Tempered. They just said he's going to be tempered. Hank off every tentacle? I should. If not for parts, why are we doing this? Why is, like, my health always gone? Where is it going? All right, you're going to go back. All right, let's see if we can get that poison off. Not that it matters. Standing on lava? Touche. Arkfeld is only an 8-star name, though. He's easy for an 8-star. The damage he does when he gets a good chance isn't bad. She could play with me. You had a long day. Time to make it longer. Make it the longest day of your life. Yeah. Eight-star Gore is going to be a terror. I'm just curious, like, what are they actually going to give us? Like, what is our reward for the tough monsters? Like, I'm not a child. Like, I don't need a little treat. Like, I'll be happy just to have a challenge, but I just hope they don't rise this again. One more ticket, one more relic. I think my idea of giving you their normal armor as layered with a fancy glow to it is all they would need to do, and it shouldn't be that expensive to do. Ooh, that looks so good. Where do you go? Oh, God. Give us pendants? You know, I don't use pendants, but I would accept that. Right, I think the glow would work. Give us the glow. It doesn't have to be a new armor set. Like, I understand they don't want to, like, have to design all that stuff. That feels bad. Oh! Still got it. Is that gonna hit me? Yes. Yes. Gator, I feel like you're really going for these tentacle cuts. I just mean like a shiny, I don't mean like an actual glow, like I'm glowing red. Like, you know, think of like an 80s rock star outfit where it's like two-toned. You know what I mean? I'm gonna die. Yeah, we're okay. You want a baseball bat greatsword? Great idea. Qualifies as a tail? I don't think he has a tail. He's got his tentacles. Yeah, I think Gore Magala is definitely harder than Arkvel. There's no question. The only thing that makes Gore not as bad is his health. Feels like he's got a lot less health than Arkveld. Well, I mean, I'm not done with the bowgun character, but I did not want to play the bowgun character tonight. Like, I'm done with that. You know, focus mode is just absurd. I was charging in the wrong direction, and by the time my draw slash came out, I was already facing in the right direction. Dude, did we get all of them? We got a lot of them. Yup, Legiacris is decently hard when he comes out. I'm sure they'll give us an overtuned version of him. What was that? 1, 2. I'm not gonna be. Am I gonna be able to get all the carves? I don't know if I'm gonna be able to. Imagine if I had Carver. That's how you pronounce. Look, don't. Let me give you some advice. If you want to know how to pronounce something within the Monster Hunter universe, take the monster's name and then think about how it would be pronounced in Japanese. Nope. Because that's usually how they do it. Unahabra? Bunahabra fucks me up, man. I think Greatsword's my favorite weapon. And I hate saying that. Because I like telling people I don't have a favorite weapon, but I think it's Greatsword. Is the input lag bothering me at all? I don't really think there's much input lag, but I will say that Hunting Horn is pretty fucked up. I don't think it's input lag. I think it's just like the way that it's coded to register inputs is bad.
Right.
Shea bar. I'll do this one. Keep it up, gamer. Thanks, man.
Understood. Be careful out there.
Kind of want some water. Feeling like a little thirsty today. Been a while since we had a Piss Max stream. Today is the day. Oh. I don't know. Tigrex, I think, is just like in other languages. It's like kind of pronounced that way. Tigre. Okay. Oh, it's Fog. Fog, is this the first time we hunted? I think so. I'm almost embarrassed to be using Gunlance with you. Oh, you're using Lance. Okay. That's almost fair. But I'm gonna be real. If I want to just take it easy a little bit and I'm fighting Gore, I want to use Gunlance. R2 mains. I flip my R2 and R1 button. So when you call me an R2 main, you're basically calling me a coward because I'm running away all the time. Or focus moding all the time.
Just give me the word if you decide you want your Palico's help.
No, I mean, I am fully on board with R2 being the run button. Run slash sheath. That's the way it was in DOS. How'd you get there so quickly?
I give myself to its inevitable sway.
But like, wasn't R2 run like how they did it in Frontier? Am I crazy? Oh god. That's so much easier than another person. Is that a toad? It's a toad underneath him. I get him? Why make it so hard to hit these toads? Man, he fucking hates you. I don't think this Gore has attacked me even once. Ow! Okay. That was just to get the Counter-Strike activated.
Check your sacred
Just so everyone is aware, Fog is doing a no focus mode challenge. He is not using focus mode at all. So if he dies, it's not his fault. It is his rejection of focus mode. Why can't I be more like Fog? I'm not as strong as he is. Playing old Monster Hunter. Is it old? Guess you could call it that. What? What happened there? Oh. Fog's the Michael Jordan? He's pretty good. There's nothing wrong with being Scottie Pippen other than the point where he wrote an entire book just to say that when he sat out that one game, when he was mad that he was in the right for doing that. That's the only bad part of Scottie Pippen. I don't even mind that he sat out the gate, but he wrote an entire book. Pretty, just there's a little copium. I would do that. I'd make a YouTube video. I don't know if I would write a book. Goes all my health. Dude, how is this dude not dead? Oh, he jumped away. Oh, he's going back. It's gonna seem very strange, but I normally like to do charged shelling rather than a wyvern fire. Since the damage isn't really that different. And the charge shelling boosts your wyvern fire gauge by a lot. Doing you proud with Gunlance? I like the weapon, but it's overpowered. They're buffing Gore too? He's gonna get an 8-star quest, yeah, so there'll be a stronger version of him. Not for long, you think they'll nerf it? I hope they just buff the pokey parts. You did story with Gunlance? I did a lot of the story with Gunlance and I kind of regret it. But I also did Switch Axe, and Switch Axe I don't regret. Think they're gonna nerf Gunlance? I don't think they're gonna overly nerf it. Well, the only reason why it is as strong as it is because of the Arkfeld Gunlance. I don't know, maybe normal could be a bit stronger. But it's hard to gauge the other shot types. Oh. Dude, why does this one feel like he's got so much life? this one feels like he's living. He only eats boiled chicken breasts. I mean, there's some people that like don't really have like a sense of taste, and they could probably get away with that. Why'd I just get a sneak attack off? That's The Rock's bullshit diet claim? I mean, there's a lot of people that abuse steroids and they try to gaslight, I don't know if it's themselves or the fans, into being like, yes, you just have to eat the worst diet imaginable and you could look like you use steroids. There's definitely a lot of people, though, like, it became such a meme, the Foodist, that you had celebrities that were going on talk shows saying, you know, chicken, broccoli, rice, which were very clearly winking at the camera being like, yes, they gave me testosterone. They gotta lie to themselves and their fans for the brand. I mean, there's nothing admirable about taking testosterone, obviously, but in a way, like, if they were honest about it, you could be like, wow, man, you're fucking up your balls for life for a movie role. That's pretty impressive. I mean, in a way, it's more impressive than, like, people that lose weight or gain weight. Because now you're going to be stuck on a hormone therapy for the rest of your life. Or just, I don't know, have small balls. I don't know. I don't know what, I know there's side effects. There are lots of PEDs. Okay, getting fucking audited by Twitch chat. I'm sorry. I'm not down with all of the weightlifting lingo. Or tickets. It's nice, huh? And you still have to lift weights. You know, you still got to go to the gym. It's not like you're just going to take testosterone and suddenly you're going to get jacked. You just buy... No, I mean, I think you still have balls. I think they just shrink. I mean, I could be wrong. Maybe they do go away. Is this what I use? What's your favorite village food in the game? It's either the cheese naan or that huge baked, deep fried salamander, I guess. It's not the raw garlic. Although I did have a lot of garlic yesterday. I'm gonna do Uthduna. It's a good one. We'll do this one. I mean, it may not be garlic. Suja meat wraps, though? I mean, they look okay. I'm just... Look, you asked me. I mean, they look good. It's not like I would turn down a meal of meat wraps. Getting on my ass like, oh, that's not what I would pick, idiot.
Tech crack in every now and again.
We get a sale on. Need anything?
Testosterone is more effective than working out natural. I don't believe that's possible. It might be, I mean, look, at the end of the day, it might be better for like actually putting on muscle mass, but you're gonna look weird. Like, people are gonna look at you and be like, oh, that guy juices.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared? Just give me the word if you decide you want your Palico's help.
Would I eat a blue tomato from Iveria? Maybe if it was made into like a pasta? Like a blue marinara? This has got power coatings on it. I don't hate it. I don't know, I'm using 4P score. I kind of want convert element, no?
Tempered monster.
Oops, missed it. Dude, was that chip damage I took by just dodging? What the hell was that? Virus slave. This is an unupgraded Ardian weapon. Yep. Looks like I gotta workshop this one a little bit more. You were doing testing earlier and you're getting wonky rounding to go from calculated damage to in-game damage. I'm not going to say that's user error, but pretty much every time I do math, it's within 0.1 decimal of where I think it should be. And if not, I can account for why it is the way it is. Tell me what you're testing and I'll tell you why it is. User error coefficient. I'll say this, even when it doesn't do what you think it should do, it doesn't do what you think it should do consistently. It's usually entirely related to some order of operations flat number being added later on. Second one comes out a little bit faster. Oops. I was reading chat. Sorry, I died. Yeah, no, Uthduna's getting all the friends, huh? Mizu and Legiacris.
We've been given more supplies.
Easy game, by the way. 8 out of 10, by the way. So, Elemental Switch Axe. It's the file damage, right? The file damage isn't working correctly. I would say that it's possible that critical element just does not apply to that damage. And if you figure that in, it probably takes care of everything. Sean Carter, hello, good evening. It's possible. So here's the weird thing for elemental file switch X. It's possible that elemental crit works on the base value, but not the boosted value. So you could be getting some very weird rounding.
I gathered some materials too.
I would say if your build relies on file damage that badly, maybe just build something else. If you're that reliant on the extra 21% damage that you would get from elemental crit on files, it's probably already not that good if it's that close to something else. If everything else doesn't seem that good in comparison. Wilds has sold 10 million? I think the release timing for the game really helped. And I knew that when they announced the release timing, I'm like, this is going to be really good for sales. Because there's nothing else, you know? I mean, what are you going to buy? You know, it was almost a month later for Assassin's Creed Origin. And it's not even like many people even like that game or that it's a multiplayer game. You know, World has consistently been one of the best-selling games on Steam. I haven't done any testing to the Veil. I'm sure it's, you know, probably proportionate to our actual health. Rip Dauntless news? Dauntless is a near zero factor in the success of Wilds. It's possible to join my lobby? Yeah, it's an open lobby. Yeah, no, this Ardian bow has not been upgraded. I made a mistake. I love having the bowls lobby, but as long as the squad limit is 50, it's just to be too annoying to try and fit everyone in. Is this the bow gun account? Nope. I don't mind using bow on my main character. World was the game with the most sales in Capcom before Wilds. Yes, Rise, I don't think ever beat Worlds. It sold 8 million in 3 days. Well, you have to think about all the months that pre-orders were up, right? 1 month to sell 10 million seems sus. I mean, an extra 2 million in sales after 8 million pre-orders or close to pre-orders, I don't think is, I mean, is that bad? I don't know if you're trying to frame it to be a positive thing or a negative thing. 8 in 3 days. I mean, again, you know, well, you have to also remember, like, the launch was not, as the kids say, goated with the sauce because there were performance issues, right? People were saying, you know, you had outlets like IGN giving it 8 out of 10. I mean, I say Worlds on purpose because it's probably the most cringe thing I could say. But if anything, it just means that Wilds will have a much larger tail end of support. Or people buying it. You know, we've got 5 big title updates plus an expansion plus another 5 title updates for the expansion at least. So for a lot of the world sales, a lot of those copies were physical copies, which do have a lower margin than digital. And then I think they included some Game Pass sales as well, which would also have a way lower margin. And then the game goes on sale all the time, and those still count as sales. So 10 million on launch. You know, you could assume essentially 10 million full price versions of the game. It's a lot. I thought Steam was 10%, no? Is Steam, sorry, is Steam not 30%? Well, I mean, that's pretty much the standard overhead unless you're selling an Epic Game Store, right? It doesn't cost anything to make another copy. Well, I mean, if they sold it directly from Capcom, if they had a Capcom launcher like Ubisoft did, then they wouldn't lose that profit. No, am I missing something? I'm trying to see it from your perspective. You help me see it the way you see it.
I'll sit tight here.
Yes, it doesn't cost them anything to make a copy, but that is in theory 30% of the $70 or whatever that they could be claiming for themselves. Am I a bowgun enjoyer? I have a bowgun character, but no, I can't say that I've really loved the bowguns. I do think if the launch for Wilds were smoother, we probably would have seen another 1 to 2 million sales. Steam cut is reduced to 25 and 20%. Seriously? I didn't know that. How much gaming am I doing? All gaming, yeah. Do I think it would beat Wukong if it had better release timing? Well, I don't think the timing was the issue. I think performance was the issue. I don't know if it, I'm not saying the sales from Black Myth Wukong are not real, but I almost feel like it's a psyop. Not saying that game was good or bad, but the entire country of China purchased that game. They rushed release. Well, at a certain point, they just needed to get the game out. Yeah, they probably could have waited another year, and it would have been perfect, but they probably figured the game's going to be in development for long enough that they'll make up for it. How am I liking about? Oh, Bow's fine. Like, Black Myth Wukong is almost the equivalent. This is going to be a weird comparison. It's like the Super Mario Brothers of Chinese game development.
I'll draw its attention.
That's how important that game was. Nah, big deal. You don't get it? Just, you know, a landmark title. Super Monkey, oh man. Put China on the map internationally? That's, I'm not sure if that's how I would put it. That's a little silly. I will say Black Myth Wukong combined with all the gacha game development, like Chinese game development might go crazy in the next 5 to 10 years. Like across the board. Like I'm actually thinking about picking up AI Limit, which is also another Chinese developed Souls-like game. I played the demo and I loved the demo. I think they're just willing to make like cute anime characters, which, you know, you think that would be Japan's bread and butter. And like, you almost never see it. You almost never see cute anime character action games coming out of Japan. What happened to the Monster Hunter mobile game trailer they showed? Nobody knows. I don't know. Let's take a look at Thunderbows.
Anything catch your eye?
I mean, Wukong still runs really bad. Don't give Wukong too much of a pass. That game runs. Every time I see somebody doing like a benchmark of that game, it's like, kill me. I'm dying.
You know where to find me.
But it does look good. I mean, the graphics look okay. I'm sus on the developers, but I am happy for China in general. And then they would say, well, you're okay with that game, but you play Blizzard games where people literally drink nursing mothers' breast milk. And to that, I would say touche. Touche. China's GDP and economic growth put it on the map. I mean, you would have a debate years ago about whether or not China would ever supersede America. If things are going the way they're going, I mean, it's gonna happen. Do I play Blizzard games? Well, I will probably never play Diablo 4 ever again. Diablo 3 or Diablo 2, yeah. I'm not gonna play Overwatch. What other games do they make? Warcraft? Was the breast milk thief ever caught?
Well, what can
Legend has it, it's actually Grimm's on Twitter, but we don't know if that's real or not. Allegedly. My legal counsel is telling me it was allegedly Grimm's.
Now this is the stuff.
Got a lot of these tickets. You can see I've been practicing Chattacabra. Gonna go for the Chattacabra world record. So yeah, I mean, I guess you raise a point. I mean, I'm not actively playing any Blizzard Activision games.
You got it.
Occasionally I'll get sponsored for like Call of Duty. Is that even Blizzard? I guess it was probably more likely to be the Activision guys than the World of Warcraft guys. I don't know.
Hey. Who doesn't love a little ancient
All right, let's
technology?
upgrade this bow before I forget, because I will forget. What do we got?
I'm ready to work.
That's okay. That's actually really good. Oh my god. That's such a good upgrade. So just take a look at this compared to, I know it's got power coding, but 225, 290.
That's a good choice.
Oh, that might be with a deco.
Anything catch your eye?
Versus Fulgur, which is 215, 200. I mean, it's just so bad in comparison. Oh, it gets 10% more affinity. Like, who cares?
Done already?
Just sad. I think Arkville. Do an Arkville next.
I heard from the others.
What do I get for hunting horns? Jesus Christ. I think I could delete some of these. I think I was using my hunting horn. I was using my hunting horn page to save other armor sets. All right, you gotta go. You gotta go. You all gotta go. I gotta delete all of you. Maybe there's like a fun hunting horn I can make.
Hey,
What do we got?
what are we making today?
Is Audra any good? Bro loves latent power. I mean, it's a little bit of effort to use. I don't hate it. I really don't. It's a shame this doesn't have attack up, huh? When you first started, it was hard for you to wrap your head around how little crit chance matters at such low raw values. Crit boost really changes the value, right? It changes the whole equation. But otherwise, yeah, I mean, I agree with you. You know, maybe Conga Lala would be fun.
Hello.
You could do like attack 4 and crit boost 3. That might be okay. It would certainly sound fun. Well, it's just nice that you don't have to actually play the attack song. You could just throw out the echo note and then it's like doing its work.
Look good? Alright, perfection. Ready to get
I'm assuming it's 10%.
perfection. Now
Let's go
that's
look
a
at
good
it.
choice.
218.5. That's food and things, so it's normally 210. Gotcha. What was the button to play the echo note? Get out of. Do I feel the need to upgrade my 4070? It's 10% of base. I would like to, and 25% affinity, that's a lot. I feel like with this set, you could definitely do 4-piece Odo. The only thing that's sad is then you wouldn't. You don't get any bonus from the burst. Maybe 4-piece score is just good enough. I can't offset with this horn. We're not going to need the affinity for maximum might. Burst would be nice, but we're not getting any value from the element. So I think we're gonna do something like this. What does this get us up to? I don't even know that we need Sane on this. What do I have? Oh. I want like the Blongo chest or the Blongo tacet, and I don't know which one I want. I guess we take the Blongo tacet. I think that actually ends up being better. Sanes for the Comfort Frenzy. You're going to be using it anyways. Like, it's not as big of a deal to get Sane 3, but it's definitely not a bad thing. I'm not going to argue with you. Great video about the director's blog post. You don't think Perfect Block is OP for shielded weapon? It's still hard for a lot of people. It's okay for us to respectfully disagree with one another. On the other hand... Let me stay respectful. But let me show you what it looks like perfect blocking with Lance.
Here. Want to tweak its behavior?
I don't remember this guy talking.
Do it?
It's just like not hard. Let me use it on a weapon that's not Lance, because Lance, it does show perfect guard, but it'd be easier if it showed it on like Sword and Shield. Oh, is it because of Glorp? That would be why. Like that would, compared to every other evasion in this game, I'm just trying to show you how long you have. Like as soon as the attack comes out. I guess I'm just used to playing like Neo, where like that shit is like unbelievable. Let's not even bring guard slash into the equation though, Aaron. I mean, am I just like gaslight? Like, am I just good at video games? I mean, I guess I'd play this game for like 20,000 hours. If I'm not good at it, that'd be pretty fucking sad. All right. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, we can agree to disagree. To me, it seems like a very, it's not even that the window is generous, although it is. It's that the effect you get is too powerful. All right, and here's my response to that. The worst thing that happens when you guard too early for perfect guard, you still guard. You know what I mean? Like you still get the effect out. You still block the hit. And if you're using the Arkveld Gunlance, then you already have like guard up. So like it just doesn't matter. I don't know. I could be wrong. Maybe it's fine. I think that if the timing were similar to guard pointing on like Charge Blade, that would be perfect, in my opinion. Guys, if you were a level 3 slot on my armor set, what would you be? Counter-Strike? What's my total affinity? You'd be agitated? We're already filled up though. You would be useless?
Want to tweak its behavior? Let's give it a try.
I don't think we need it though. Do we need it? Oh, maybe we do. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I don't know how to do math. This is taking so long to overcome. I was saying how I don't need sane earlier. It took me forever. So 70%. Okay. All right. We need more affinity. In fact, you could make the argument. This is gonna make some people crap their pants. Let me do this. Just gets up to 95%. Crit eye? You can't put crit eye on armor. 95%. Okay, I'm happy with that. I don't like having to rely on the corrupted mantle. Burst 1, best one. The first point of burst is absolutely the best point. After that, if you're not getting bonus from element, it's probably not worth going into unless you're doing something very specific. Such as like guard, or sorry, gunlance stuff. I think we're gonna do this. This is my plan. This is what I'm thinking about right now. Oops. I think it's the best use to this. I think that's fine. I don't think I need anything for sharpness. People will love you though, given this buff is nice. Oh, God damn it. Got me again.
Right.
Five-star Arc Veil, that's scary. How do you get materials for artisan reinforcement? You got to go to the oil well basin. What's that called? Talk to the guy next to the thing, next to the forge thing. You could trade your materials. They're going to make it so that in the gathering hall, you could do that easier. Melody of Life just heals everyone, right? It doesn't create like a healing zone. That's kind of nice. It is 5% per point and applies to all the elemental damage. When I did my testing some weeks ago, it was 7%. Are you sure it's 5%? You going to sleep after this? Have a good sleep. With every armor being a layered option set, do you think we'll see strictly layered options? We already have layered options, don't we? No, maybe we don't. No, we definitely do. The pre-order bonuses are strictly layered.
Just give me the word if you decide you want your palatos.
Can you get upgraded materials from not at your tent? those aren't like, oh my god, that's so much damage. Those are just like micro materials. Those aren't real.
That's okay.
More supplies have been added.
Hello? Awesome. Healed us! Oh, I feel so helpful. Alright, we could clearly use some defense. Craftable layered only gear. No. No, they would put some skill on there. In my opinion. Man, I swear to God, they are boosting his damage. Every day they are making Arkveld stronger. Every day. Every day that goes by where somebody downvotes the game on Steam because they say it's too easy, he goes up in strength. Nice. Well, that's a good point. He should be at least as strong as Gore Magala. 7% per point does seem to work the equation that seemed incorrect from Reddit that started looking into this. I could test it with other weapons. But I'm pretty sure I have tested it with other weapons and it worked. Test it with draw / greatsword. It's also possible they changed it. Like that's the best best thing for you now is like they are 100% changing values and not updating. And like not in title updates. Uh-oh. Sorry. Critical limit is different on a weapon? Oh, it probably is. But it should be 7% on Switch X. When I tested it. I don't know, maybe it's not. Didn't I do a whole guide on that? Are you gaslighting me? Sorry, Fog. Now I gotta check the sheets. Those are the values. No, I don't. I mean, you can send them to me. I'm not going to look at them. You're right. It is simultaneously 5% and 7%, depending on the weapon. Arkfeld count? I'm not, like, exclusively grinding Arkfeld. Thought I was retired? I am retired. Why will I not? Oh, because I'm using the Ghillie Mantle. I had somebody yesterday message me on Discord asking me if I had a Patreon they could subscribe to. And I said, I'm retired. I do not have a Patreon. I'm not planning on starting up a Patreon. Somebody wants to subscribe on Twitch, that's fine. Or if they want to subscribe on YouTube. I did say if they want to get further up in the credits, they could subscribe on Twitch. But I said that's not necessary. Appreciated, but unnecessary. I haven't restocked my items in several hunts. Don't judge me. What's with the retired thing? I'm retired. I'm retired. I consider myself a retired content creator. Don't ask me for anything. I'm retired. This is the War Bongo. I think it's okay. I think it's an okay weapon. Social Security, yes. I mean, I'm never going to get Social Security. Are you kidding me? At the rate, the way things are going? My wife says I'm a man of leisure, and I say that is true. She doesn't really seem to mind. Doesn't have any real issues with it. Social Security is self-funded. You can guarantee at least an 83% payout. You know what? I'm going to choose to believe you. To my own detriment. My own potential detriment. They are right. I mean, as long as people are working in the United States, there will be some payment for Social Security. Just don't You shouldn't rely on it for like the majority of your retirement living. Is a bad idea. What happened to Heavy Bowgun? I did 2 streams of it. I'll do another day of it. I'm just not going to do it now. I don't want to. Ow. Just for thank you.
300 just resubscribed for 6 months. Seems good.
It really does seem like he's living for a while. Do I need more, like, I need to craft more mega potions. How are you not dead? Well, I guess we are using hammer and hunting horn together. Maybe not the best combination? I don't know. Watching YouTube, good work. Thank you, I'm glad you like it. It's not easy to make people happy on YouTube. On Twitch, you just gotta be a funny little man and like, you'll be fine. YouTube, like, it's like you're playing to the Oscars every single time. Everyone becomes a film critic the moment they sit down to find a 10-minute video to watch while they eat their lunch. I don't even know that having good emotes matters. Like, people use 7TV for anything good anyways. Alright, he's almost dead. How old do I think most of my viewer base is? I can check my YouTube analytics after this stream if you'd like. If you're really curious. I would say late 20s to early 30s. My primary audience is the person who was between the ages of 8 and 14 years old when Monster Hunter Tri was released. And they also played Monster Hunter Tri. I don't know if that's changed recently, but that's my general conception. I'm sorry, I'm just telling you. You're 20? Yeah, so you're on the younger end. You were entering college when Tri dropped. So that, I mean, that, yeah, younger end. You're my age, you're old? Hopefully you're doing as well as I am. Hopefully you're retired. You're 38 Sunday? I don't mind being this age, man. Just relax, you know? It's one of the few English-speaking Monster Hunter video makers back then. Well, you know what I lost? What I didn't realize? I thought there was a lot of other people out there making good Monster Hunter content. And then I found out that even though Monster Hunter has never been more popular, it's all slop. Not all slop, but mostly slop. So I'm like, all right, I'll put some effort in. But my issue is, like, I genuinely do not watch Monster Hunter content. Like, I just don't know. Nice. Hit that age where you notice people are younger than you? The only thing that messes with me is sometimes the lingo changes and I don't know. People were using the word bugged when things were not actually bugged.
Can't let it go to waste.
And to me, that when something is bugged, that means like it's not working at all, but it just means like it's not working the way you think it should work. Thoughts on Rage Gaming? You mean angry playtime? Not a fan. But I genuinely have never sat down and watched one of their videos, so I'm just a hater. Do I use the standard or Guardian Arcveld hunting horn? I think I use normally the Guardian one. Follow me because you get the spirit of the game. Westerners tried to sweat dumb social dragon fighter way too hard. I mean, I enjoy the math. Like, I enjoy the optimization. Don't get me wrong. You know, when I make content, like, I want to do well. But there are definitely content creators out there who are like 100% like, I will beat you in the Monster Hunter game. And like, that's kind of sad. All right, people wanted to know their age range. So hold on, let me see if I can find that. Analytics. Audience. I wonder if we're above 1% female viewership. That used to be a really tough statistic for me. Oh my God.
9 Highwind just resubscribed for 48 months. Scooby D Sigma.
This is surprising. I have never seen a bar for subscribed versus unsubscribed content like this ever. You know how usually there's like the slop YouTuber who's like, oh, not enough of you are subscribed. Effortless. I don't even ask for subscriptions. I ask for the thumbs up. We're at almost 50% subscribed. What the fuck is that? That's insane. All right. All right, what are the other analytics? Age and gender. This is what you guys want to see. Oh my God, we're so back. This is better than I ever thought it would be. And I was 100% correct. I can show you my breakdown as well. Oh my God. When you guys see the country breakdown, you're going to lose your mind. All right, so we are at almost entirely male. But yeah, 2.6 is not bad female percentage. I mean, this is almost exactly what I would expect it to be. So. People are like, stop being mean to Germany. You can't be mean to Germans. And I'm telling you, they like it, man. They show up. I sit here making fun of Germany every single time I stream, and they're still here. The more I insult them, the more they watch. Oh, are you talking about the 13 to 17-year-old? I mean, I don't go out of my way to ban 13-year-olds, but they do it themselves. I think that age range, most of those people from DOS on PlayStation. I mean, don't. Now, look, I love DOS probably more than anyone here, but DOS was not converting Westerner players. Like, at all. At all. Let's try and do Switch X. Let me Switch X on. The 3-hour essay guy. I don't even know if Jacob likes. I don't know. I mean, this is going to sound crazy. I don't even know that he likes it. The score Switch X good? Let me take a look at it. What if I found out my most loyal followers? I'm not You can't, I'm not going to bully anyone for their age. Like, you can't bully someone for being 13 years old. What are you going to say? Like, oh, you should have been born 10 years earlier? I mean, for their sake, I wish they were. I'd hate to be 13 years old in this hellscape. It's not their fault. I'm not one of those old people that hates the children for being young. I have nothing but sympathy. It's tough out there, man. Would Jindahod's Revolt and Convert Element build be viable? Well, you can only really fit... Well, I mean, I don't know. Look, the Jindahod armor set is good on its own. The reality is you're unlikely to get more than 2 minutes of value out of Jindahod's Revolt. What skill do I run for sharpness? In general, because so many affinity skills are situational, I think Razor Sharp plus Handicraft is good. Though the combo deco is good. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's got Power File and it's got like really bad raw. 200 is the lowest crafted raw you could get, right? If it was 210 or 220, it would be better, but that's pretty bad, brother. And its base element is really bad. It's bad. If you want to look at a good Gormagala weapon, at least stat-wise, like the Gore Hammer's a lot better. It's got 210 raw. Yeah, I mean, look, ultimately, as long as you know what you're doing, I mean, kind of know what you're doing, like, I don't think it's really that big of a deal. You run whatever you want. They want fire dual blades. I'm just trying to think if this is what I want. I guess so. This seems okay. The Sprinter is kind of wasted, though. Let's put Gobbler on. Should I ever run Flare on anything? I think so long as you are okay with the fact that you're going to be dealing less damage, but potentially be getting another extra couple parts per hunt, that's fine. Like, you could run Flare 5 in multiplayer. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. You could even run it solo. Just know that you're almost definitely going to be dealing less damage, but potentially getting an extra couple carves, which is, you know, it's a choice.
See you later. Right.
We're going to do a 4-person Jindahad. Zen runs Flare 1 on a lot of their builds. I mean, I think Flare 1 is not a terrible choice either. It depends a little bit on the weapon, too. Like, on dual blades, I wouldn't run it. Sword and Shield is probably fine. But look at this. Ooh, there's a lot of goodies there. Is the giant jaw blade decent? I don't think so.
Hello. Understood. Be careful out there.
They're almost definitely going to be making changes to Flare in the next 3 updates. Title Update 1. The not title update. Like, why use this? Well, I mean, I guess if you really don't need Dragon at all. I don't know. Element is actually pretty decent on Greatsword. Make the Swordfish. I still need to do a fishing stream. If you want to see what I use for my raw Greatsword, not that I've really done too much with it. I'm using this. Got a good roll here. Check this roll out. People are gonna accuse me of hacking it. If I hacked it, I would have had a plus sharpness and not plus affinity. But I'd rather be using this.
You know where to find me.
Title updated one here, and I haven't finished my side quest. I'll get to them eventually.
Need anything?
Think we'll get personalized rooms back? You want to like fill up your little tent with endemic life? Did it roll like that in Para? Yeah, Para's pretty good too. I just figured I'd go Blast because in theory it's the most damage. Release 700 bees in your tent. There was a weird looking bee yesterday. I was getting some lunch. I was getting
Order of the gift.
garlic fried crab
Just give me
at a local restaurant. It was delicious.
They issued us supplies. Let's put them to use.
Does that have to do with a bee? Well, I was sitting outside and a weird looking bee flew up to me. I don't know, man. Yeah, crab's popular out here, Drew. I'm kind of spending a little bit extra going out to eat because this is my last week. Not like a lot. You know, the meal was only like $5, but I usually spend like $2. So I'm like, oh, I'll treat myself. Ugh. Where am I getting crap for $5? I'm in Thailand right now. I'm in Hua Hin. It's a beach town. I'll be here for another 4 or 5 days. I'm leaving on Saturday. I'm not looking forward to leaving. I'm looking forward to seeing the people back in the US, but I am not happy to be leaving the country. No, I'm going back home. I'm going back to the US. But did they get me sick again? It's not if. Jen is literally sick at the moment. Her nephew got her sick. So, like, it's already done. Like, the die has been cast. Have I been digital nomading? When I think of a digital nomad, I think of somebody who, like, leaves their country, like, every month. You know, I've been in Thailand since November. But yeah, I mean, you can call it that if you want. Like, I'm not gonna stop you. It's more accurate than not. Do you have a long-term visa? I have a visa that's good for 5 years, yeah. I didn't even notice the earthquake. And like, it was very funny talking to you guys and my friends and family. And for them to be like, yo, are you okay? And for me to be like, I didn't notice. I was video editing. I was either video editing, eating, gaming, or jorking. And I don't know which one of those it was. Hopefully jorking. I don't think I was. When I review the timeline, I think I was making a video. No, I mean, you gotta think about it. Like, I'm 2 hours, 2 to 3 hours south of Bangkok. Like, I'm not really that close. And I'm like right next to the ocean. Put it to you this way. I have cans. I had cans. They're cleaned up now. But I had like a couple empty Coke cans on a counter. Like, they would have fallen over. Right? If there was an actual earthquake, an empty can would have at least fallen off. No. Nothing. Nothing fell over. I mean, I would have noticed if there was like a tsunami and like a huge wave was flying at me, like I would have noticed that. Am I using the right weapon? No. What am I doing? I'm supposed to be using fire, not dragon. Doesn't matter. I mean, you know, I'm lucky it didn't affect me. I feel very bad for everyone that got affected. It's really bad in Myanmar. I mean, it messed up Bangkok, but like Myanmar, way worse. But yeah, I think I'm gonna go to Europe next year. That's my plan. I like Thailand. I'll probably come back in another 2 years, but I think next year I might go around Europe a little bit. Do the German fan meetup. I'm basically digital nomad. Like I said, I'm familiar with the term, but again, like when I think of digital nomad, I think of something. I think of the asshole that like posts a picture of them with like a latte near a beach and a laptop and being like, loving my day. Just another day at the office. Like somebody who's like obnoxious as fuck about it. Living the dream in Bali. Don't know why everyone else isn't here. Killed an Amiel? Congratulations. Can I get this? Spent $5 on lunch today? I'll brag about the cost of my meals. Streaming is more of a hobby at this point. Yes, thank you. You know, finally you get it, Aaron. Nobody else does. Someone would finally acknowledge my retirement. This armor looks good for heavy bowgun. I wish the set bonus were better on Amiel. It, in theory, sounds good, but in reality, it's a little underwhelming. Whoa, killing a man? Thank you, Brad. Glad you're enjoying the content. You know what? Everyone give Brad a like. Oh, I can give him a heart, too. There you go. He's funding my retirement. Oh. So in the oh my god, you guys liked it so much. The power. No, that's literally 2 crab meals. What's on the agenda for today? Yeah, maybe I'll get some more crab. It's a good idea, actually. If you're asking about true spare shot waffle, that can be pretty good. Nargacuga. Order a whole crab? I'm almost a little nervous. I should, though. You're right. I should. I'll post pictures of the crab meal after this hunt. You guys have an idea what's going on over here?
We've been given more supplies. Check the
$6, $7 per pound? Well, maybe at the grocery store. How much is it at a restaurant? Honestly, $6 a pound. I would rather have crab than steak. Depends if it's shelled or not. Like raw crab meat? It's gotta be all out there. Otherwise, there's a lot of shell. Trying to hit this. What European country about? I think I want to go to France. I don't really care about sightseeing. I know that's like really lame for somebody who likes to travel. I just care about eating. Like Japan in a way is like almost the perfect country because everybody else in Japan I feel like thinks the same way. Tornado Jones, thank you so much for your tier 1.
18 months.
They just want the best price performance for the meals possible, and that's all I want. Go to Vietnam? I'll probably go at some point. I'm not planning to go to Paris. I mean, I might have to fly into Paris. Like, that might be the airport I go to, but I'm not. I don't think I would even spend a day there. You're stuck in Kansas? Who's keeping you there? Hey, poison duration up and attack boost. That could be good someday. Their bank account, family. It's usually family. I'm not going to say something delusional like other streamers said, which is like, just move. It's like, I know, it's hard. It's hard to move. Noxella, you don't seem to understand. I'm literally going to go to Airbnb and then search for rooms or little cottages and just find the cheapest one possible. The one I was looking at before was like a cottage in the middle of the woods. And the owner gives you a bicycle and you could take the bicycle to go get groceries. And I'm like, that sounds nice. I could do that. Let's do water switch axe on... I'm going to do New Udra. If you want to join me with the New Udra render, you can. They don't have fiber in the woods, but I feel like the cell would be okay. If I'm streaming a little bit less, it shouldn't be as bad.
Right.
Like, the internet is genuinely getting better all over the world other than, like, directly outside my house. So, I'm not as stressed about it as I used to be. Is cost of living high in France? I think it depends where you live. I mean, if you're in Paris, yeah, it's fucked up. But I think there are affordable places to live. Like I said, I mean, you could, with Airbnb fees, you can stay at a place for $700 a month. This was for Rundy. He wanted to join me. I don't want to kick them. Oh, wow, they were watching the stream. You can join next, though. Don't talk smack about Europe while I'm there. Oh, I'm sure if I was there, the conversations would drift more towards anti-US sentiment right now. I'll take you next. You're next, Pink Ward. Have I seen the investigation with 2 arcs? I've seen like thumbnails. I don't think I've ever actually seen it though. Maybe he's not joining. What are you doing, man? Now it's awkward. Maybe he is jorking. Well, I apologize. There's... Yeah, let's check our... let's check our child. I've heard such bad stuff about Airbnb. 90% of the time, it's completely fine. Even 10% of the time when it's bad, it's not like as bad as the worst hotels I've been in. There was one time I was traveling through LA and there was just semen all over a pillow. And I had to call the front desk and be like, I don't know what's going on here, but there's bodily fluids all over the bed. So, and it was like 1 in the morning and our flight was leaving at 8. So I'm like, just give us another room. But I would rather, I mean, I would have just asked for a refund if I could have. Horror stories, they make you do chores and they charge you a cleaning fee. I think a large part of that is because some people show up and live like absolute slobs. How did I know it was semen? Well, the taste test, first of all, tasted like semen.
My whiskers are tingling. The weather's changing.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure if the people that say you have to do chores, like it's almost always like drop the laundry, drop the sheets into the washing machine. I'm just gonna go in, man. You know, put your dishes in the dishwasher, put the laundry in the washing machine. You know, I mean, you know about all that stuff normally before you check in. If you show up and they're like, you need to mow the lawn, I would have some serious questions. But, you know, if it's just like, you know, put your dishes away, put your laundry away, I don't really think it's that big of a deal. I would want to do that if somebody were staying at my house. I would make them do that, but I would appreciate it if they did it. This comes out so early. Here's convert element. I rented an apartment once where the landlady wanted us to mow the lawn. And that was very annoying. I'm renting. You rent so you don't have to deal with this sort of stuff, you know? I forget how to do the counter. Guess we die? Let me hit the face! Fuck. Well, I mean, it's either, you know, I mean, if the owner is genuinely making somebody do chores that their cleaner should be doing, I would assume that would be reflected in the price or the quality of the stay, you know? If it's none of those things, then it's going to get downvoted, and then people will be a lot less likely to stay there. I don't know what he's doing. What are you doing? Oh shit! I mistimed it. Raven, hello. Good evening. I've got a multiplayer lobby going. Nobody joined my quest, so it's a little open. Ooh. If I failed that, I would have died. I still might die. Oh, fuck! Landlord doesn't do much any actual work. Oh yeah, no, they're a parasite class for sure. Rathalos or Guardian Rathalos switch axe? I'd have to look at them both. Rathalos is usually pretty good though. Hard to beat that free crit boost, huh? Maybe if something were insanely weak to fire, potentially like Blungaga, maybe Guardian is better, but probably Rathalos is better. Oh, is Guardian Wrath really that bad for element? I thought it came, I know it came with Master's Touch, and what is it, like 1 point of crit element? What is the base element just that bad on it? No, you can join. I don't know. Maybe the guy fell asleep. He said he wanted to join and then he didn't join. Ardian is definitely better than most weapons, but it's not always better. I fucked it up again. Not this time. I think the built-in skills on the craftable weapons sometimes work out in your favor. But they need a lot more skills to make up for the normal flexibility. Like, the one nice thing is if you are doing max crit boost, is the crafted weapons fit that a little bit neater than the Ardean. Hello, you Japanese? Konnichiwa. Genki desu ka? Oh, I went for it. Oh, we might melt here. Oh, we're so close to dying. Is Coalescence worth it on dual blades? I usually have room for like 1 point of it. Depends on how hard you're building into the element, you know? It depends on the monster as well. Honestly, like, Counter-Strike is probably going to be more damage for most people most of the time. Or if you're doing the weird combo, you could also run maximum might, which is like really messed up, but it's definitely a thing you could do. Coalescence is one of those skills that for dual blades will show its value in master rank more so than in early high rank where we are now. I know maximum might on dual blades does sound wrong. What? What is going on? Oh, that's so depressing. It happened again. God, does so much damage. Why does he keep roaring? Stop! Counter-Strike, Coalescence, Ambush, or Evade? Well, Evade is something you got to decide on your own, whether you need it or not. Counter-Strike is probably the best skill for 2-slot at this point for most sets, including status or elemental weapons, but that also involves you, what, perfect dodging? An attack that would actually allow you to do it or actually getting hit? I think perfect evasions will trigger it. Maybe not. Maybe you just got to get hit. I don't know. Depends how bad you are. Depends how often you're willing to get hit. You got to get hit? Okay. Well, there you go.
Bomb set. I set a bomb.
Bomb set. I set a bomb.
What the fuck? He just lit me on fire. I think he was aiming for me. Yes. That's a good finish. So are weapon layers yet like in World? The director's letter from yesterday said that they are going to be giving us layered weapons. It'll be in an upcoming update. Probably not title update 1. Possibly the update at the end of May. But most likely title update 2 will have layered weapons. You'll join me? You want in the next one? Okay. How do you remove the final animation when you kill a monster? I'm using a mod. It changes it into a slow motion effect rather than the camera. I generally don't know how it works. And like in multiplayer, but it does work. Hey, the items. If you're at max setting capacity, the items will disappear. Oh. Is this for like the cheaters? Like they accounted for people cheating in the game? Because there's no way anyone is at like max items, max Zenny capacity. I guess mega potions would be the only one you might be close to max.
I heard from the others.
I mean, okay, yes, you can hit the select button or whatever to skip the animation, but I don't think that's what they meant. Maybe it is what they meant. Let's do Thunderhammer. It's a bold choice to go with critical element here. Interesting set. I think I'd rather have Gore Alpha. Wish I had room for chain 1. Oh, I do have room for chain one. Am I happy with this weapon? I think I am, actually. It's a pretty, those are not bad rolls. Everything dies in a timely manner. I don't know, we've been doing 2-man hunts and things are dying in like 10 minutes. Solo, when you're like locked in, things definitely can die in under 5 minutes. Especially like with Gunlance. But in multiplayer, when people are just like, you know, using normal stuff, things do seem like they live a while. I don't think I'm playing with bad people. I don't think I'm bad.
Ready to get to work? Now that's a good choice.
Thanks.
Right.
Uth Duna. I actually want this one. I think I still need decos. Speaking of decos, I also need to use the bathroom. I think I can get another espresso while I'm at it. Let's caffeine up. Been thinking about changing my fashion up, guys. Like in real life, not in video games. Can I get a little feedback? I got a whole vibe I think I'm gonna start doing. I think I'm gonna I gotta start working out too, because I think I'm just gonna become this guy. I need to start taking steroids. Look like the scene from Socks. Don't bully me. I'm gonna start exclusively wearing shirts that look like this. I might even get the chain. What do you think? I want to be ready to hop into Max Payne 3 or like any one of those movies where like there's a guy wearing a Hawaiian shirt that suddenly has to start shooting at people. I had this style in high school, man. I used to have shirts kind of like that. I got a lot of compliments on them. Don't forget the flip-flops. I'm not a huge fan of flip-flops. No, I have not been playing Vice City. I mean, my life is Vice City, man. No, I'm gonna get white pants too. Ben 10 Grandpa Trip? I never watched Ben 10. I'm too old. Let me show you the other one. Let me show you. Okay. You will know I have evolved into my final form when I bring this one out. No, check this one out. You're not. You guys aren't brave enough for this one. The fucking Macau, man. That looks great. I genuinely want to wear that shirt. Like, unironically. Grandpa Max? All right, hold on. I gotta look him up. You guys are all 10 years younger than me, so I don't know who Grandpa Max. Oh. Yo, is it just me? Or is Grandpa Max like tough? Dude, he looks so good.
Calm the mind and focus.
This is the guy, this is who you're talking about, right? This is what I want people to see in my silhouette. What's with this? Is this spoilers? Some of the images of him, he's got like a robotic arm. Does he get his arm cut off? Or is that like... Like, what happened? It's in the future. Did he lose his arm? Did somebody cut it off? No, I'm too old. I'm 40 years old. So like, I didn't watch Ben 10. I did work at a group home, and the kids there liked Ben 10, but I never like watched it. I watched like I watched some SpongeBob. I never watched Ben 10. I genuinely don't think I've seen a single episode of Ben 10 in my life. I know he transforms into things. He's got like a, is it a watch? He like twists the watch and then he transforms into like a creature or something.
Have another hunt with no surprises today.
Are they like captured aliens? Or does he like become friends with the aliens?
A surprise shipment's here. Hope you find something useful.
The Omnitrix, yeah, I don't know what that means. So he scans aliens and he can transforms in them? That sounds kind of overpowered. It's a kid's show, otherwise I would be making some pretty filthy jokes right now. The adult version of Ben 10. He's gotta jerk those aliens off. I need your powers!
Different monster.
Oh, fuck! You know, you will only ever get better at offsets if you practice them. Get out of my way, you little chode. Oh, that's right, Uthuda. You're in my house now. No, you're not. No, you're not. No, you're not. What's up? I need to do it twice. Good job, Drew. Drew, you using para? Booth good for practicing offsets? You know, I think the Firecock is actually probably the best. Genuinely. Oh. Just practicing. The second one comes out way faster. I gotta remind myself of that. You just got an ad for a Hawaiian shirt? Dude, that's scary, isn't it? Nice job. Oh, fuck you. Oh, well, hey, it worked. I don't know if it technically worked, but I didn't take damage. I didn't get flinched. Yeah, offsetting with the hammer is kind of pain. Mild spoiler alert, I've done some testing for offsets. It should be an interesting video. Genuinely more interesting than Power Clash, because it's not limited in the same way that Power Clash is. Why did he move over half a zone and just forget about it? I'm mad at you. I'm mad. Why does this attack exist? We may never know. It should get like an elemental modifier. I hope they like mega code hammer as like an elemental weapon. It'd be very fun. You ever play Chivalry 2? I don't think so. I played Mountain Blade. I played Mountain Blade back in college. I played Mountain Blade like 20 years ago. I don't think I ever played the sequel. You know, I won't call it my shame, but for some reason, I've just been interested in Dead by Daylight lately. I enjoy asymmetrical games, asymmetrical PvP games. And I don't know, I've just been enjoying the content from it. I know it's kind of a dying game. It goes through feast and famine eras. Right now, I think it's a famine era, but it's still like, you know, it's an interesting game to look at every now and then. Miss the quality of life changes in Wilds? That Konga just messed me up. What do you miss? I'd say World and Wilds are about the same. Oh, I mean, ever since, possibly even before Evolve came out, I've been like, how come there's just not a goofy PvP mode? I don't heal with a potion that fast. I use a skill called Speed Eating. And I think on this set, I even have a couple points of recovery up, yeah. 2 points of recovery up, it's not bad. Oh, plus the food skill, that's actually min-max. How annoying do you think this is? Stop shooting me! No! You can use Slinger Aim as a pseudo-focus mode? I've never tried to do that before. Hope they add a random monster quest to endgame. It would be nice to fight a random tier 1, a random tier 2, and a random tier 3 in a row, all tempered. That would be neat. How does Rise do it? There's a random mode in Rise? Do you mean random SOS? I'm also streaming on YouTube, yeah. I don't remember that. Is that real? Random SOS. Okay, if it's random SOS, I do remember it. Oh, am I dead? Almost. Good job. We were both running after that wound. The Hawaiian shirt is bad. Maybe it's trying to sell you. Fog, I bet you'd look good in a Hawaiian shirt. Maybe it's telling you something. No, I'm gonna go through my linen shirt era. And I'm gonna get a chain too. I'm gonna show you my Amazon shopping cart right now. Let me see if I can show it to you. Oh, did I not add the chain? Okay, hold on. I need to look up silver chain. Which one was it? This one? I should probably get my rewards right. Is this gonna time out? No, it's not gonna time out. Okay. Jen's gonna be like, what the hell is wrong with you? What do you think is a good length? You don't want it to be like a choker. Like 20 inches would be good though. The Zuck reinvent era. I'm ready. I'm ready for it. I'm so ready for it. Everything that you need. He's wearing the sandals too. Remember the strap-on cock incident? I do remember the strap-on cock incident. I was thinking about that literally yesterday. Should Greatsword Gamers be an offensive guard or is crit boost better? I guess it depends on your crit, right? If you're not critting a lot, if you're going for more attack boosted things for whatever reason. You know, 3 points of crit boost is like what? How much is it? 3, 6, 9. That's 9% more damage for level 3. Versus 3 points of offensive guard is 15. I mean, it just depends on how much more.
I heard from the others.
How good are you at keeping offensive guard up? When I play Greatsword, I block sometimes, but like I don't want to be blocking all the time. It's just kind of annoying. Food. It's my favorite monster in Wilds. I like all the monsters. You know, could there be somebody out there routing a speed run with perfectly timed offensive guards? With like their ideal monster pattern? Yeah, definitely. What the fuck, man? Why would you... She's just gone then. If she's back, I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay, no, she's gone. What am I drinking? I'm drinking Birdie brand canned espresso. It's delicious. Oh, I didn't realize there's actually calories in this one. I was drinking the black coffee for a while. It's only 5 calories. This one's 70. It's worth it though.
Well, what can I do for you?
I would say the calories are worth it. It's tasty. It's not a bad Arkfeld. Gonna work on finishing Shadows? Has it been satisfying? It's not a very good one. Let me see what other people have. Anyone else have anything good? Lobby member quests. Well, that's a good one. You like it? It's just I've got other things I'd rather be playing than it. I spend so much time making videos. If I spent less time making videos, I'd probably be gaming more often. It's not gaming enough. What time is it?
From the others.
It is 11:20 a.m. It's the morning. I mean, it's before noon. got 3 dragon greatswords. What the fuck is wrong with you, man? You want to play Death Stranding before the second one comes out? I like Death Stranding. You could always mainline it. From my accent, you assumed I was somewhere in the Americas. I'm going to be in America in a week. I'll be there Sunday. It means no content Friday, Saturday, or probably Sunday. I'm not going to be covering the launch of Title Update 1 at all. Sorry. I can't help it. I'm traveling. I booked this travel back in December, so there was no way I could have known for sure when Title Update 1 would hit.
Have another week with no surprises today.
If I have a smooth trip, it should be okay. I want Gore Alpha.
I made it!
Jelk that big boy. Rundy, where were you? I was sitting on a quest waiting for you for 5 minutes and you never showed up. No, I'm not. It's not a visa hop time. It's I've been out of the country for 6 months and like there's things I got to get done in the US. Angry playtime. I'm sure there's still tons of things that I want to make content in the base game, and Title Update 1 is only going to add more things. Oh, you were waiting for me to join you. Why didn't you say anything? I wanted you to join me. Just sitting there in silence? It's all right. Forgive you. Hunt me next time? There may only be one more stream until I leave. It's a possibility. If I'm leaving on Saturday, today is Tuesday, we'll probably stream again on Thursday? I don't know if I'm going to stream tomorrow. The thought is the Jindahad counters a hunt together, but I wanted to do a special one with just me and you. It's more intimate that way when it's 2 people. Angry Playtime should have me guest in one of their videos. I would not do it. That is not a collab that I would take. I saw somebody once linked me a Monster Hunter video, and the guy making the video was glazing Angry Playtime, and I was like, what the fuck? Why does healing start slow then get faster? That's just the way it is. You know, the funny thing about using other people's content, Psychotic, is like, if you literally just say, hey, this guy figured this thing out, or this person talked about it, now I'm gonna talk about it, nobody minds. You know what I mean? Like, no, like, it's not like one person talks about a thing, you're not allowed to talk about it. Just, you know, credit your sources. It's such an easy thing to do. Where am I at? I am in Thailand currently, but I will very soon not be in Thailand. Ooh. It's not even hard. And if you forget, then, you know, just update your description of your YouTube video, you know? I mean, people get it. Like, it's... It's only when it's like a repeated issue that it's like, people are like, what the fuck, man? You want to go to Thailand? It's gorgeous. People are incredibly nice. Cost of living is incredibly low, and all the food is very good. I don't really know what else you need. Waiting. Good internet? Fastest internet in my life. It cost me $20 a month to have 1,500 down and 1,000 up. Guys, don't forget the tail. Stable income. You guys will all be 40 soon. Was I close to earthquakes? No, I didn't even feel them, which is very embarrassing because everybody's like, are you okay? And I'm like, I didn't know they happened until until other people told me about them. My all-in expenses for my condo are $300 a month. That's the condo, electricity, water, and internet.
I set a bomb. Bomb set.
Bomb set.
I set a bomb.
This is pretty good. What? Hello? How did that not hit me? There's a lot of choices. You know, I tried out Bangkok for like a little over a month. It was like 2 months, and it was just too noisy. You know, other options are Chiang Mai up in the north, but it does get smoky there for certain months, so there's some pretty bad pollution. So if you, especially if you don't have great lungs, maybe not the best place to go. There's like the drug and sex party town, Pattaya. It's not exclusively drugs and sex, but my understanding is it's mostly drugs and sex. Which, like, that's not for me. It might be for you. And I don't know. I'm in Hua Hin, which is literally the place for retired people. The Hawaiian shirt, white guy fashion shift makes sense now. I'm in the beach town. I'm with all the old people. Yeah, no, I mean, it's like the Mecca for them psychotic. It's really a shame. Yeah, right now I'm in Thailand, but I'll be home in a week. But you know, there's something for everyone, and there's plenty of other cities as well. You just booked a flight to Pattaya? Have fun. Be safe. Slim Buzz like, I'm going in, boys. Wish me luck.
Right.
You said you're ready. All right, do you want me to join your quest, or do you want to join my quest?
I'll be waiting here.
Said it was Oof Duna. Maybe I'll use Sword and Shield. Non-Leo Dog, thank you.
Non-Leo Dog just resubscribed
The
for
Oof Duna is
57
dead.
months.
Let's do Gore. Let's do Fire Dual Blades, Gore. Do I like this? Why is it always Gore? I want to make you stronger.
Yes.
That's kind of a good one. Top up quests are insane. I mean, you know, I keep an eye out. I like this fight. It's really fun with dual blades too, because if you make a mistake, you just die. But I think it's a good matchup.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared? Just give me the word if you decide you want your Palicos help. They've issued us supplies. Let's put them to use.
Do people complain in other countries about how much Alma talks? Like, it's the same in every version, right? Like, she's constantly yapping.
Was ordained the day I left the forest.
Well, her reminding you about the tail is actually kind of helpful. I don't mind Nada's dialogue. It's not as bad as Alma. Better than Worlds? Well, the handler is not constantly yapping at you, though. The monkey paw of Serious Handler? That is very funny. I don't think she's bad. Her personality is better than Serious Handler. I know that's gonna really upset the Serious Handler fans out there. I'm trying to get this out. Thank you. No, seriously, seriously, the Serious Handler. Like, her character is literally just, I'm not the handler. Which kind of suits her name. feels like they made it harder to get the topple. Whoa. You don't understand why Gemma's in half the cutscenes? She's part of the team, man. I don't agree with that take. People will come to understand that Gemma is the world handler of this game and that she looks like Tommy Pickles. She does not look like Tommy Pickles. What the hell? That's the most insane thing someone has ever said. What the fuck? Baby has to. I mean, I like Rugrats. So, if you guys want to hear boomer lore, I was playing StarCraft back in what was probably 2000. No, probably like 1999. It was before Brood Wars came out. And I was at my friend's house. And there was a multiplayer custom map that was StarCraft Rugrats. And all I remember is that Chucky was a fire bat. And I just thought that was the funniest thing I think I've ever seen. This was MOBAs long before Warcraft 3 was a thing. Darn pod, we're fine, man. Man, I love StarCraft. It's a shame Blizzard isn't a company anymore. I like how we both hit it at the same time. I mean, it's just like the percentage of people that have played Wilds and came out of it being like, fuck you, Gemma, is like, it's gotta be in the hundredths of the decimal spot, right? Good, we got the antenna. I mean, Alma isn't, like, neither Alma nor Nada are particularly annoying. The only thing is, like, they are always yapping. But, like, as a character, they both have character, and, like, it's pretty well developed. I guess once you get into the late game, like, you forget, like, the 10 hours or so that you spent adventuring with them. And Nada's ass becomes permanently fused with a stump, so... Now, what they did, hey, there's the pin that I couldn't get footage of. Huge Jin to Hod value there. What's going on with the wound? There we go. If Nada only said anything whenever the camp was full, it would be very different. It pisses you off when she tells you to double check your equipment after someone else triple carts. Maybe you should be running wide range.
This thing's a trip.
Or try to get into the 1998 Chicago Bulls. Nada is a child. He's meant to be dumb. Like, I don't even think he's that dumb. I mean, okay. Yes, he is like, I'm literally Arkveld, and that's kind of stupid, but other than that, he's fine. That's a good one, right? He thought he could take on Ray Dow with his bare hands. He was talking about Arkveld. He was like, let me fight him. When is the Offset video going live? Holy shit, man. Who told you there's an Offset video? Who do you work for? I told us? Oh, that's right. I guess I did tell you. But it is literally first time chatter in Twitch chat is like, when is that video coming out? Really looking forward to it that much? That's cool. I don't know which one I like the best. It's probably not that one. It's not that one. The plan was to release it today. I was actually going to release it yesterday, but then I was able to put together, you know, a video from the anniversary announcement, so I pushed it ahead a day. I don't want to fight Jindahad again. Fight Uthdin again. We'll do one more Arkveld, I guess. I just feel like you don't need Fulgur for Blast. Right? You really don't. So would you do 4-piece Gore? Still today in Thailand? For me, I'm only referring to my own time. I'm not referring to anyone else's time. I think I'd rather run 4-piece Gore here. Something like this. What do the Gore Arms Alpha look like? I don't think they're any good, but...
Hey. Got something in mind? Subar.
Oh, yeah, they're pretty bad.
Anything catch your eye?
Extra point of Constitution? No thanks.
Logic to a T.
Trying to learn to maximize your max might uptime. I mean, if you're doing normal greatsword combos, you may miss it on your draw slash, but you'll make up for it by the end, right? Definitely you'll make up for it by the end. Just think of it the other way, like, all of your other affinity boosting skills in this game, for the most part, they're all situational as well. So if your maximum might is a tiny bit situational, that's okay. I wouldn't feel bad about that. And if you miss a crit because your maximum might wasn't maxed out, it'll be up most of the time. I'm not saying to run Lance. Oh, maybe you could do a Lance hunt. Yeah, let's look at Lance actually. Although let's also finish this up as well. I put maximum might in here. At one point, a chain. Just put this in here. Yeah, I haven't done any Lance today. I was like, I almost forgot it was a weapon. Sorry. Sorry. What do we got going on for Lance? That is not a good one. That's an interesting one, right? This was our Jin Dahad Revolt one. This one might be okay against Darkfeld if we let him grab us. The developers forgot it was a weapon too. My goal is to try and practice the counter. I'm a big fan of 4-piece Dahad, only on one fight in the game. And genuinely, probably just solo, because if you use this against Arkfeld in multiplayer, he may not grab you. But he's got to be able to grab you. It's a lot of rewards. 6, 8, 6, 9. Nice.
Understood. Be careful out there.
It's a good point. Luring pod is a good point. It's a neat choice for Lance, right? Good night, Izui. Savior, Despot, Shepherd. What an interesting combination of words that is.
What are we making today?
Does Jin Canada? What the fuck? Is that autocorrect? I have a video on it, Kashif, if you watch the video on the YouTube channel about Power Clash? Combo decos for armor will probably be master rank, but I guess you just never know. Shepherd fascism is the answer. I don't know that fascism is ever the answer. I don't think it is. Democracy is pretty bad, but it's better than fascism. Jindahad's effect triggers whether you're successful or unsuccessful. I mean, it triggers whenever you're bound up in some way. So.
Just give me the word if you decide you want your Palico's help.
Can you stop hitting me? Arch-Tempered Raidou is going to be out at the end of April, I think? Is that right? Grrr! Grrr! There it is. There's Binding Counter. Speaking of Binding Counter, let's make sure to equip our throwing knives soon. Oops. I did a counter there. I was trying to do... I did the counter attack. I wanted to do the counter move. Hello? The camera kind of messes me up a lot of the time with Lance. The way it moves around. I don't feel this way with any other weapon, but it almost makes me like feel like a little nauseous. I gotta check my settings. Maybe there's some way I could fix it. Grab me. Yes! I can't see. Help. I'm not gonna sharpen because I think he's gonna run away soon. Well, maybe not. Wow, he's almost dead. Oh, I wonder why that is. I wonder if we're both really good. I wonder if this lance was good. Maybe I was doing a good job. It's kind of hard to tell. Did we cut the tail? I could have sworn this guy cut the tail. Maybe, I guess we didn't. I mean, it's already April 1st for me. It's already halfway through April 1st for me, Cal. Professional Cal. Why am I here? wait, what is going on? Do I angle my camera up to counteract the monster? You know, I'm doing everything I can, brother. Please. Thank you for my content. Thank you for enjoying the content. I make it so that you can enjoy it. And if you enjoy it, then that's all that I want. Well, there's the tail. I ask and you shall receive. Centauri announced a 20-liter bottle of water. Hydrate. That was not a suggestion. Grab me. What? Guess we should go for the wounds if we see any. It's about to die. How am I? You recently acquired a servant? Excuse me? What country are you in? If you're talking about multiplayer, I usually do streams with 2-player multiplayer. This is not a servant relationship. This is a mutually beneficial multiplayer engagement. Are there people signing up to be my servant? I mean, there's some people that are into that.
I set a bomb.
They want to be a maid. My game just crashed. My game just hard crashed. It didn't even throw up an error. It's just like, it's just done. Oh, all right. That's annoying. I got to remake the set. I did not like the talk of it. Your brain can't make out what it is at first. It's Doshiguma. He's doing a power clash. He's like one of the few monsters in the game who's allowed to do that. Not all of them are allowed to do that. Best way to farm mats for traps? You can just rest at the tent. Seriously, like my game does not, I normally don't get hard crashes to desktop like that. That's pretty rare. Maybe we'll do a little bit of bowgun, I guess. World Rise happened like this? I've never had it crash in World Rise. We were playing around with spread 3 light bowgun. The game's not even showing up in OBS. That's very concerning. There we go.
I heard from the others.
Is level 1 earplugs worth anything, or just level 2? I mean, it's not like useless. That's what you're asking. Does something. Yeah, we do not have good. We don't have good anything here, do we? I don't have a talisman. I guess we should probably fix that. Do we have chain 5 yet?
Hey. Got something in mind?
Okay.
See you later.
We got something we can work for. How's our heavy bowguns? How are they looking?
Anything catch your eye?
It would be nice to have something that we could start off with an immediate Wyvern Heart. 180. Ooh. Guardian Arkfeld has shown up. Okay, we'll just use whatever we have that's best right now, and then we'll...
Yes. I'll be waiting here.
Do you think this game will get harder to run? No, I think they're going to try and improve the performance because you remember that they have to make sure the game can run on an Xbox Series S, which means they have to be careful with how demanding they make things.
Yaha.
There's a tempered Conga. Let's fight him. It's a hassle to use RE framework when the game updates. I don't think we've had enough updates, but is it a hassle? No. Just download the update. If you're using Fluffy's Mod Manager or Vortex, it's really not a problem. Yeah, I don't think they can make the game run too much worse. And like, I'm not a hater. I think the game's fine, but I don't think there's too much they can do to make the game running that much worse. That's already running. If they can get this game optimized enough so that it can run on the Switch too, then presumably it'll run well enough on PC that most people will be able to play it. I think, you know, I don't think it's copium. I think the game has been slowly getting improved.
A tempered monster.
Think it's gonna Switch too? I do.
Size of that skull.
Right. Uh-oh. Oops, I have not even been in rapid mode. My bad.
Suppressing you up quick. Leave this to me. Heels in back.
Oh god. You know, he doesn't hit that hard. You would have thought for a tempered Conga, he would have hit way harder. I use burst step with certain shots, but I don't really use it too much for spread because I just don't want to use my gauge for it. It gets one less shot out compared to just focusing on the follow-up shot normally. Can I get your face, please?
This'll freshen you up quick.
What the? How did that not hit the face? Oh god! Whoa. Oh no, what's going on there? You know, I've been doing mostly solo on the light bowgun character. Once they get into like endgame gear, I'll start doing multiplayer with them. But we did like 3 hours of multiplayer earlier until my game died. The game just died. It was like, I'm done with life. Gave up. How's heavy bowgun treating me? Right now, I'm just using it for an occasional Wyvern Heart, and that's pretty much it.
Another monster's horning in.
Seriously? Am I even hitting the right guy? Doesn't feel like it. I hate the kneeling.
You're facing me, big guy.
Love that voice. Nice aim. I mean, bowguns are definitely a lot more work this time around. I know I've said a lot of mean things about bowguns over the years. I don't take any of it back, but it does feel like a little bit weaker. Wow.
This way to the shot trap.
Cool. I'm curious to see what it'll feel like at like end game. Did it just paralyze that Lala Barina? That's kind of funny. Wow, the spread's not even back yet? Useless. Dead to me. Wow, that was a big hit. I'll say one thing that is very weird is it almost feels like the focus attack on light bowgun is stronger than heavy bowgun. Which I feel like that should probably not be the case. Yeah, I mean, I think heavy bowgun, I feel like the best way to balance heavy bowgun is to make it strong when it's in the crouching siege fire mode.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound. This is a rare research opportunity.
It's just like you're completely mobile with a light bowgun focus hit. It explodes over a wide area, allowing you to hit multiple wounds at the same time. You can charge it up easily so it does more damage. Heavy bowgun, it's like you gotta crouch down, you shoot one thing, it explodes, it does okay damage. It just doesn't, I don't know, it just doesn't make sense to me. Doesn't make a lot of sense to me. All right, hold on. I said I was piss maxing, I was not joking. I'm drinking a lot of water. I'm drinking probably a liter. And it's sad, but I almost just like... There's an evil part of me that's like, just make a gun lance, clear all of the content, then make your bowguns and then use them. That's how I feel. If I can just be honest with you guys with my feelings. That's like what I feel in my heart, which is like so bad. Like I shouldn't feel that way, but...
The people from Azuz told me to tell you they said hello.
I've got so many mega potions, I don't have any in my inventory. I'm gonna take my cheater pre-registration items. Bowguns weak in this game? I would say they're weaker. Weaker than they have been.
Here, these are
I actually need these mega potions. I actually kind of need them because I don't have them.
Well, what can I do for you?
Okay. We are going to keep working on...
Right.
Hold on. We want to see if there's a Temper Nursilla out there. We're so in. There's another one there too? Dude, they're all over the place. I'd rather go here. This part of the game is the most fun because you're fighting everything. You're fighting tier 1s, tier 2s, and tier 3s. Then you get to the end and it's like, oops, all tier 3.
Benson Quest by order of the guild. They've issued us supplies. Let's let them
Also, like, is there a reason why they don't let you, like, your ammo doesn't get automatically restocked when you go into a tent? Like, shouldn't I have fire ammo? I don't see any fire ammo. But I'm pretty sure this weapon has fire ammo. Like, why should that... like, in what situation are you ever like... Okay, do I have it? Is it in my inventory? Yes. Especially with the way that they balance ammo pouches. Like, you would always want all of your ammo fully restocked all the time, right? Am I insane for suggesting this? I don't think so.
The tempered monster. Look at the size of that scar.
You don't say.
There. That's our target.
Is the critical distance on elemental ammo really that bad? Because it kind of feels pretty bad. Should have just tried to block it.
Hang on, I've got you.
Glorp, you gonna heal me, buddy? That actually goes out really far, doesn't it? I guess you're supposed to block it with heavy bow gun?
Excellent use of the turret.
I'm assuming this is good damage. I'm not even really paying attention to the numbers. Ooh. You actually did it, Glorp. Good job. Oh, fuck. Dead if I don't heal. It's just me, or does poison feel weaker than it used to? I feel like earlier games it was a bit stronger. Like, I feel like normally I would have died to that.
This'll freshen you up quick.
Much weaker than in World? Maybe it's just the size of their health bar. I don't... Oops. Dude, what is the range on Wyvernheart? That was so far. I did not realize the light bowgun also had flaming ammo. Well, now I know. I don't know. I mean, it probably would have been better damage. Oh well. Gaming allegedly? More like gaming debatably. Oh, no, right into it. Fell into your trap card. Oh! Squirt. Great. Perfect. You know, I almost feel like this Nursilla needs another 1 or 2 moves. Not calling him stale or anything, but... I'm trying to think what I would add. Maybe it's because he doesn't really have... You know, like webs to climb on top of or go under? Big talk from a gunner? I know, very funny. You're right. Planning on having a new video out today. I said in my video yesterday I was going to have a new one out. Remember my time zone. It will be April 1st. Within about 24 hours after the release of my other video. I don't know, we'll see. Might just play Berserker or Kazan and jork it all day. The world is full of wonder and mystery. Rude. I thought I could waddle that one. Second retirement? True retirement? The true retirement ending? I'm kind of into it. I'm already planning my retirement outfit. Hawaiian shirts, white pants, thick silver chain. I'm really gonna do it too. The Amazon cart's already full. Has to be real silver? Yeah, it's gonna be real silver. It's not gonna be like stainless steel. I mean, at least it's gonna be advertised as real silver. I'm gonna order it off of Amazon, so it's very possible it's not gonna be real. But it's not like Temu silver. Pro Dauntless career? I mean, Dauntless is dead. Is it dead? When is it? When are the servers shutting down for Dauntless? Don't get a skin rash from cheap metals? Is that a thing? I'll check the Amazon reviews. I mean, they could be fake, but... Get a Geiger counter and make sure it's not recycled radioactive material? Oh my god, what level of hell would you have to go to if you were selling people necklaces that were recycled radioactive material? Buy Thai silver? I mean, I'd have to like go to the mall. I wasn't planning on going to the mall before I left. I guess I could go to the Daiso. I think Jen wanted me to get her some lotion. No, it's actually pretty good advice, though. I appreciate it. You want to be careful you don't get... You're right. You don't want to get a rash from cheap stuff. It's true. Low carat gold makes your skin green. Yeah, we don't want that either. Become glorp, just glorp out. Did you see the pictures? Did you see the fit I'm planning here, Noxel? Let me see if I have it. Oh, here we go. Retired content creator. Living on the beach outfit pack. Do I have the other one? Yeah, this was the inception. This fit here. I'm going for that fit. I'm really doing it too. Saw the Hawaiian shirts. Yeah, it's pretty nice. I'm going to. I'm gonna wear it completely unironically. Sheath couldn't be bad. Oh wait, we got an actual talisman now if we want, right? Yeah. Get a rope chain. That's the rope chain is there. Did you not see it? That was right up at the top. Yeah, you know, I should wear the Monster Hunter watch with it too. No, that's a good fit. I agree, 100%. Dude, I want Focus 3 on this. Or like a Cuban chain? Well, I don't know the difference. You're gonna have to explain it to me. Talking point to everyone I meet who doesn't want to really talk to me? Bold to assume that I'm engaging in conversation with people like that. I guarantee you, if they don't want to talk to me, I'm like, fuck you, buddy. I don't got time for you either. Don't get it twisted over here. What are the shoes though? You know, you would think sandals, but I think you got to do like leather, real leather loafers. Can't be the bonded leather either.
Hope you find something useful. Look at all our ingredients. We should whip out the barbecue grill.
Cool.
A tempered monster. Look at this scar.
Very good. What? I'm buffing him now. Oh, did I not put the... Oh. I did not put the Rocksteady mantle on. All right, we're gonna bring it back. I'm gonna switch to the fire ammo on the light bowgun. I don't know if it's gonna be better or not, but I want to try it there. Oh, with the rapid on though, maybe. Oh, it doesn't do rapid on fire. Oh. That is some hellish reload times for that sticky. If we could somehow fit ballistics onto this, that would be very nice.
Power up.
Oof. Can you run that Mantle of Frenzy and be OP? I think what Corrupt Mantle does for Bowgun is it just recovers your gauge very quickly. That's my understanding. Could be wrong.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Plus, of course, the benefits from the attack and the affinity. Be cool to have spread be like a sword and shield back hop. Dude, what if it was triangle, circle, and triangle, circle that let you switch between pierce, spread, and normal rather than going through a list? Oh, fuck!
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Smart. Damage numbers have points in it? You can select decimals under your damage numbers under the options. There's a cap on affinity. After 100%, it doesn't do anything. But it's pretty rare to actually get your affinity up that high. Like, you really got to be going out of your way. Anyone that's likely to have that much affinity also probably knows what they're doing. Nice ones. All right, we could have done a better job there, maybe. I'd say the hardest part with spread is honestly the ballistics. I don't think it's even necessarily like the straight up damage, because the damage does seem okay. I don't know. I guess I haven't really compared it too heavily with Pierce. Maybe we'll make a normal light bowgun next. Make the Guardian Arcveld. Oh no.
This ought to put a dent in it.
Because I want spread to be good. I really do, but that might be too much cope even for me. Guess we can keep using this flaming. Woo. Like, if you landed 100% of your shots, it wouldn't be that big of a deal.
This way to the shop.
Like, it's just like all the all the shots that are hitting outside a critical distance is the problem. So like, I don't know if they were like building it with ballistics in mind. I could see them being careful, but it does feel like this is just a little bit too far in the other direction. Now, there's always going to be, you know, you could design the monster's hit zones with shot specifically so that there's an even spread of what you would want for normal pierce or spread. It doesn't have to be all one or the other. Makes Max Might unusable. Yeah, I mean, normally Max Might is like an easy pick on something like Light Bowgun, but not so much anymore. You stop moving? No, I guess not. Yeah, maybe I'll make normal 3 heavy bowgun. That might be fun. Let me take a look at those choices. Because I just don't know that light bowgun will be very fun with normal.
This is a rare research opportunity. Can't
It's fun with spread, but spread is just very annoying to use. Did my feelings about heavy bowgun change throughout the playthrough? When you get some more ammo types, it's a little bit better. I don't know, man. Like, Wyvern Heart is okay. I guess light bowgun is more interesting. Maybe I'll just make both.
Yep. What are we making today? Hello.
I'm not seeing normal 3 on here. Is it normal Arkveld gets it?
Hello.
I know Dosha gets it. Gotta fight a Dosha.
You know where to find me.
Ah, we're so close. Blitz and Pierce 2 all the way to Ardian? I don't want to do that, though. So just sleep until one shows up.
The others. Hello.
Oh, there's one. The 3-star dude's a little baby.
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today.
Oh, wait, hold on. We can restock our ammo as well. So annoying. Why are you like this? Actually, can I customize this bowgun differently? So you're a rapid fire. Can I make you element? Wait, does it just increase the capacity? Guess it'll get it out pretty quickly, huh? Can I bless you with Bandolier Precise Deco? How do you not have it yet? You should have it soon. It's something for you to look forward to. It's absurd, the critical distance in this game. I guess there's literally nothing you can do about it. Oh, is he like notorious for heavy bowgun as being like an asshole? I mean, I get it. It's like all of his moves are designed to say screw you in particular to heavy bowgun. Not that. Made a mistake. I should really be trying to block that. Grrr. Dude, what is this? is so much work to get the focus strike off. Was it worth it? No. Absolutely not.
Over here! Another monster's hoarding in!
Very engaging. I'm not hitting the right monster anymore. It's great. We done? We're good. That's some reload time.
Get a load of these books!
Yes, Glorp. You show them. It's actually kind of a fun fight with light bowgun. It would be more fun if we had like bandolier, precision or something.
You can carve materials off of small monsters as well. Right into the shock trap. Time to go on the offensive.
Okay, it should be illegal. Like, I should be able to land that 3-hit without having to do advanced calculus to make sure that all my shots are still in critical distance, you know? Get rid of the close-up modifier. With Precision 3, does it still do that? I'm assuming it does. You didn't take Trig? Not specifically in college. I mean, we had section on it in high school. How much math did you take in college? I took Calc 1. I took some of Calc 2. I was like, fuck Calc 2. I don't want to take any more of this. I should have taken more, though. You took a single semester of contemporary maths? I don't know what that means. Was that calculus? Was it before or after where you would take calculus? Might be a real streamer again soon? I would say having a Ko-Fi and a Patreon and all that other stuff set up is nice, but
Trove of new data.
the road to financial success with content creation is if you wouldn't do it for free. There are way better ways of making money on the internet than content creation. But I wish you nothing but luck. Selling blood? Yeah, I don't know.
Well done. Now let's continue our investigation. So, where'd you next?
Oh, I got maximum might. That's maybe gonna be helpful. They just take your plasma when you sell blood. They don't take all of your blood. They want you to come back. I mean, the vampires need to eat.
Hey. Got something in mind?
Oh yeah,
Shea Bar.
Shea Bar indeed. Gonna go to sleep. Have a good night, Dustia. Ooh, how long have I been streaming for? It's already 1. I would like to make this gun, though. And keep streaming until we make the gun.
You know where to find me.
I mean, I don't think anyone's seriously saying you should go out and sell your blood. To be clear, I'm just saying, you know, there is a near endless supply of content creators. Not saying I wouldn't recommend it, just saying it's almost the content creator support industry is probably more lucrative than being an actual content creator. Getting into video editing, stuff like that can be pretty good. You can make a couple thousand a month being a video editor plus ad revenue. It's a lot of times what content creators that don't want to edit their own videos will sell their stuff for.
I'm happy to help anytime.
So a way to agitate the monsters in world with 3 steps. I don't know, there's a challenger mantle. Is there a challenger mantle in this game?
Yes.
Maybe if they ever give us the Assassin's Creed mantle. That used to agitate things.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild.
Please tell me I've got fire ammo. I'm in hell.
Supply shipments come in. Hope you find something useful.
Yeah, I probably don't have the power charm yet. This is a new character. I'll get around to it. I've got the armor charm.
Wow. What a view!
You know what? Maybe we start. I'm going to start with this.
Sure are a lot of monsters there. There. That's our target.
Second story mode, I didn't want my main character to have any bowgun usage. So. Some reasoning behind that. That's really my 4th story mode. I do need claws, so I guess I should be aiming for the claws, huh? But using the Demon Shot buff count as a use guild card wise, you would have to do it outside of a quest. Buff yourself. Then remove it. And then you could use it. But the Demon Shot buff, I think, isn't it just like a Might Seed? You don't think you can go through it twice? The story's actually pretty fun. And this character is going to have pretty limited uses. It's just going to be light bowgun and heavy bowgun, so it's not really a lot of gear to craft. And I don't know what it's like to craft Ardean bowgun weapons, but I would imagine it's probably easier. Easier than melee. Because they don't roll element, right? They roll attack, affinity? Is that it? What do they even roll? I have no idea. I've never made an Ardean bowgun before. Capacity? Oh, that's interesting. Capacity for like random ammo types, or?
Terrain there. I think we can use it in combat.
+1 to all ammo? Well, that's interesting. Seems okay on light bowguns and probably pretty bad for heavy bowguns, but I don't really know. Oh yeah, I guess you would either build for Tetrad shot or opener shot. Man, the worst part about sticky ammo is by the time you're done, you're all out of juice anyways. Run 2 cap, 3 attack. You don't get 2 cap. The Ardean bowgun is trash. Applies to both bowguns. I'm just theory crafting. I'm not saying opening shot is good. I'm just saying, you know, it's something to think about. But yeah, just being able to spam attacking, I'm sure, is decent. But I don't know what the base capacity is, so maybe it's like really bad. I'm just assuming it's actually good. Woo.
This ought to put a dent in it. Got it on the ground. This way to the shot trap.
Thanks, Glorp.
We're getting paid well for that one.
Nice ass shot at the end there. Very stylish. Slow motion ass cheeks. That's great. You'll love to see it.
This trap. It's always a treat to watch you work, Hunter.
I think we needed claws. Okay, now just a baby dosha,
Right.
I think.
Understood.
Unless we got a shortcut.
Got something in mind?
Nope.
Super. See you later.
That should be pretty quick though, right? Poor Stump Boy. Why don't they let him get up and walk sometimes? They let Alma get up and stretch her legs. Little Stump Boy's just got to sit there. Like he's actually out there trading. Alma has no reason to be walking away, and yet she's always going around.
Fired up.
Stump Boy is just like,
Commencing quest by order of the guild.
honestly, the trading should just be under Alma anyways. Like, let Nada do stuff. Like, let him walk around and do things. Make him a hunting companion. Put him out on the field.
On my way there.
You know, Alma can handle the trading. Whatever. Swap the cat for Nada? You know, that would be very funny. Things, right? That's a good point. He's supposed to be a hunter, and like, he spends all his time on a stump. Secret almost got me killed there. I mean, it's a little messed up because like he's definitely like a child soldier, but I mean that's what he wants to be, in theory.
Go all out. Moving to a new area.
You know, when you fight low rank monsters, heavy bowgun feels pretty good. Light bowgun and heavy bowgun both feel good when they're little babies.
Looks like the monster dropped something.
I don't think we got the fang we needed, no? What if he had chain swords? He went Kratos with the Arkfeld chains? That would make sense, actually.
Hey.
Reddit would pog out. They would have a complete 180 on him. No?
Done already? Not does it.
We weigh anchor soon. So, what you need today?
How's our money looking?
Glad I stocked up on that. Sure you got enough? I see you, big spender.
Why not let us buy in units of 100?
Got enough?
Just an idea.
Glad I stocked up on that. Sure you got enough? Glad I stocked up on that.
Is the armor a modded one? Nope. Now you can have this in game.
Right.
Kind of crazy, right? Did I catch you looking? I catch you looking at my hunter? You little pervert. Okay.
Okay, let's move it. Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
No, this is just the armor. I don't know if you could really adjust the body proportions. Can you make like the butt or the boob bigger in the character creator? I should have checked. Capcom is going to get $2 out of me if you can. It's based on muscle mass? Interesting. That is interesting. Hey, we got a claw. Yay. Holy shit. Why did he die so quickly? I know he's low rank, but that felt pretty quick. That element worked out. All right, time to try out normal 3-light bowgun. I am very curious.
Yep. Anything catch your eye? Subar? Look good?
Maybe we should upgrade it.
Perfection. I'm ready to...
You like Guardian Dosha more? But that's for spread, isn't it?
Look good? Perfection. Ready to get to work? Perfection. Perfection.
Glorp just giggling maniacally in the background. Oh, maybe for water it's good.
To a T.
Let's put the Yankutku here. And let's put Dosha here. Guardian Dosha is decent for bow, yeah. Definitely. Oh, wow. Interesting. Probably that. Does opening shot lower reload like it says it does? I've done 0 testing, so I can't tell you. I can't tell you with any certainty, at least. That does nothing. Wait, does it? 4th. I would have to do normal ammo up to make use of that. I don't know if there's ever crits. Well, hold on. In rapid mode, it would work. You get an extra shot there. But maybe it would be better if we just did... Yeah, it's just capacity. All right, wait, just do this. Yeah, it's just if I'm only going to use normal. Well, that looks fun. Forget how to do the rapid burst step. It's like a timing to it. I know we were talking about it before. damage seems so much better than the spread. How do I do you? I had it before in another training room scenario. How am I feeling about them now? They feel great against low rank monsters. So that would be R1 and X for me. I don't know why it's not doing it. Is it because the normal ammo, like the input buffer is so low? Is the damage that much higher with the burst step compared to just shooting? 'Cause it seems pretty good just dumping the entire gauge, you know? Yeah, no, the gun lance is too strong. It's the same number of shots. I gotta spend like I don't know why it's not working for me. For me, it's R1, right? Because I'm not using R2. I've got my triggers flipped. Is it a focus mode thingy? Is that what's fucking me up? Because I do notice you can burst step on your first shot. Guys, I wanted spread to be a thing, but I don't think spread I don't think spread can compete with this at all, unfortunately. I mean, I'm clearly doing the input. God, I think I got it there at the end. Oh, is it a timing thing? So I'll watch this retired man sit in the training room shooting a dummy all day. All right, that was something. That's kind of fucked up, though. Is it faster, though? That's what I want to know. Like, is it significantly faster? I guess if it's faster, it's faster. But it's the same number of shots. And you're not, like, wiggling around all over the place, which would be an issue for maximum might. Because, like, once I'm in this mode, that seems pretty good to me. And I don't have to, like, wiggle around all over the place. Does it change based on your shot type? Like, is it better for Pierce? What do you mean a 30-second difference? "30-second less than killing the monster?" But is that like a 4-minute hunt or like a 10-minute hunt? I'm disagreeing. Unless there's something I'm missing here, the shots don't appear to me to be coming out way faster. Not for normal, too. Maybe it's different for Pierce. But I don't know. I would have to test it. Could feel the Rating Room magazine and Rapid Bar delete faster. Well, if your Rapid Bar is deleting faster, that's not necessarily a good thing. But if your magazine is emptying faster, I get it. Maybe if you really min-max the inputs. We need...
Yes.
Guardian Ebony Odo, so we can have high rank armor.
I'm happy to help anytime.
It's a Guardian Ebony Odo. Nice, well done steak. Some water? Does have water. Don't you fuck me over, Isai. He's gonna fuck me over.
Hunter. And it was if that of course. Yeah.
Don't you do this to me, Isai.
Welcome.
Those beans look pretty good. No, I'm going to be in my bean state when I get back to the United States. Protein's too expensive out there. Everything's too expensive out there. Wait, no, I wanted my voucher. Maybe it'll let me add it.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
It's a lot of capacity for water ammo. Does it get it in rapid? No.
Nimble as a cat. Excellent use of the terrain.
Empties the clip 30 seconds faster. Yeah, I mean, he might be right. I mean, I'm assuming it's very easy to determine the shots per minute by standing still. The hard part would be doing it perfect burst stepping.
Got it on the ground.
I'll tell you, it feels really bad when you don't get it, though. Versus how easy it is to get it normally. Seems like a great way to make you hate the game, to be honest. Does not feel good. I mean, I know you kind of get a little bit of the stick auto aim on analog, but like it's the sort of thing I just don't. Even if it's ideal, like I don't want to play it like that. And again, like you're trading off presumably maximum might. Like there's a little bit of opportunity cost there for sure. I'm just saying if you're using 2-piece Fulgur to burst step, I mean, that's an opportunity cost that you're giving up. You know, you could be running Guardian Ebony Odo 4-piece or 4-piece Gormagala instead. And you're doing that to give yourself, like, the pain of having to... I don't know, maybe some people like it. But I don't think it feels good at all. Four-piece Gore is the go-to with burst step playstyle, but then you're running out of stamina. That doesn't make sense. Explain it, make it make sense. Is 4-piece Odo better for Gunlance than 4-piece Gore? Well, they're both very close. Depends on how often the thing you're going to be fighting is enraged. You know, Gore is 15 damage when the thing's been overcome. Odo is 10 damage, so technically 4-piece Gore will be better, but the thing is you get less total armor skills with 4-piece Gore. It's tough to fit full Agitator and Chain. Not like you can fit full Agitator and Chain on Odo. Have we dropped the title update yet? No, it's later this week. You run your 1 slots for stamina? I don't know, man. It just doesn't sound fun. Like I say, if you like it, like I'm not yucking your yum. Maybe a little bit, but that's a me issue. That's not a you issue. Is Agitator better than Weakness Exploit? There's much better, more efficient ways of getting affinity in this game than Weakness Exploit. Weakness Exploit is the sort of thing like you put it on at the end. You don't have space for any more Agitator. Or honestly, Chain to a certain degree. I don't know. I mean, 1 point of Chain, and then if you want to put the rest in a Weakness Exploit, that's okay too. But you gotta think about your set bonuses and what you could fit in there. Four-piece Gore and Guardian Wrath Hat gives max Wex and maximum might. I just don't. This is Agitators gives you so much more raw at this point. you know. It gives you more than half of what Weakness Exploit gives, right? In terms of affinity, and then you get an extra 20 raw on top of that.
This thing's a trove of new.
And then you're already getting 25% affinity from the gore. So that's 40. Plus 3 points of maximum might is 70. Plus what's over on your weapon, plus your mantle. Oh, nice. Does exhausting the monster make it go on enrage? Yeah, they would unenrage if they went into exhaust. And then the Guardian guys go out of enrage whenever you pop them, which that happened 3 times. Times this one. Yeah, I just don't. I just like I don't know I don't know if I vibe with the burst step playstyle. And like who's to say that's like even intentional? Like I'm not saying they would nerf it, but if I were Capcom, I'd be like, wait a second. What's going on here? Ooh, the Guardian Ebony Arms. So lucky. Which one do I want? Basically, in order for either to focus on O at all. I don't know. I mean, I'm assuming people have done testing. I thought bowguns were good with element. Is burst not good on elemental shot?
Perfection. Fit you to a T. Sure. What are we making today? See you later.
The value is front loaded. Oh, I know. But if you were running full elemental, you know, I would just assume you would get even more elemental damage with burst 5. But I mean, burst is giving you raw and element. Now look, I don't know anything. I'm not... Oh shit, did my power go out? Uh-oh. You convert raw and element this time. I feel like people think like, this is not my first rodeo. My power's gone, guys.
Waiting here?
All right, it's back.
Yes.
Nope, it's gone. Uh-oh. Can we kill him in time? Let's find out. I'm even gonna use the lucky voucher. Is that normal for Thailand? It's only ever gone out one other stream before. I mean, there were earthquakes, so who knows?
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today.
Did I restock my ammo? Did not.
Hello.
Well, when I'm gone, guys, I'll let you know what's real. I'm not saying that people out there testing bowgun don't know what they're doing. I'm pretty sure they know what they're doing. But, you know, trust but verify is all I'm going to say. If you only think burst is bad on bowguns, I would encourage you to do some testing yourself just to make sure that that's true. Because in theory, it would be a good skill based on what's in the game right now. You know, you'd want max burst and max agitator. But I didn't, you know, bowguns are the one thing I didn't test for burst, so maybe it gets like really bad return on value there. Yeah, it's gonna keep beeping. That's my power supply. I got an uninterruptible power supply. You know, I want to make sure I could stream if the power went out for a couple minutes. But this might be more than a couple minutes because it's not back yet. It's not a brownout, as you would say. Max burst, maximum max might. But let me ask you something. If you're using element, are you using element or are you using raw? Because like, are we talking about two different things? For raw, yeah, you would absolutely want maximum might. But if we're talking about element, you know, you'd want burst. I think. I don't know if that's gonna hit him or not. And I'm very sus on burst stepping with maximum might. That seems very strange to me. But is USPS powering my modem? It's powering everything. It's powering my computer. It's powering my modem. So it doesn't last very long. It'll last like maybe like 15 minutes.
Excellent use of the terrain.
We've got enough time for like one hunt, if we're lucky. We may not even be lucky. It's not a lot of time.
Looks like we're into a new area.
Yeah. It's not gonna last long. I mean, we gotta run, man. Okay, well, I feel like I'm being gaslit. Like I said, this is why I like to do my own testing. I don't watch other content creators. I don't get any other things because you get like preconceived notions in your head that you want to test. Probably want to use some paralysis here because he gets paralyzed for a long time. Oh, he's going to sit here for a while too. And we can probably shoot him with fire too. Not that he takes a lot of fire damage, but he does take fire damage. Oh my god. Why is he stuck in the ground like that? That was a little weird. All right, let's switch back.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound. Power up.
It's still beeping. It's got me sweating now, guys. You know, burst fire on normal does not seem very good. The normal burst fire is okay, but like the rapid mode seems kind of bad. Come on, Odo. Oh, he's dying. Okay, okay, okay. Do we have traps? We do not have traps. Oh, no. Oh, God. Please. I could probably get another pair off. It's still beeping. You gotta get out of here. It's gonna corrupt my save. Once it starts beeping like crazy, that's how we know we're done.
A tempered monster.
God, Glorp. I wish I had Tranks. No! Okay, okay, okay. Maybe it's a good thing. It's a good thing. It's a good thing. No, it's a good thing. It's a good thing because we can get traps.
You all right? Take a second to restock your supplies before heading out.
We gotta go though. We don't have any time. Man, it gets hot here without the power. The heat starts going up too. Please. Please. It's still beeping. You guys hear the beeping? The nice thing is, like, even though I'm going to end the stream, like, you know, it gives you time to say goodbye. It gives you time to be like, hey, everyone, it was real. Thanks. Thanks for watching the stream. Oh, thank God. Get out of here. Gotta get out of here. Perfect. A lot of neat stuff there. Go, 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 go. Okay, okay. Okay, I'm ending the stream. I'm ending the stream. Everyone, have a great day. Good evening. Good morning. Look forward to a video, maybe, if I've got power. If not, oh well. Goodbye. I'm assuming the power will be back in within an hour at least. All right, I'm leaving. Goodbye.